Hey everyone, it is Friday. I hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly is. Today we're going to be playing Honkai Star Rail. Going to continue where our last left off. And where our last left off is we are going through an event that's going on as part of the main story in Penacony. So that's where we are, and we're going to continue where I left off on it and see how far I get today. Hopefully maybe we end up finishing the story today. Hey Alpha, welcome on in. You got here just in time. We just got started. I'm gonna be playing some Honkai Star Rail today. Gonna continue on the story. But yeah, that's where we are today, and who knows, maybe we'll get to the boss today on the new story. And after we finish the boss, if there's time to do like campaign, like any companion quests they got, we'll be working on those as well. And if there aren't, then depending on how things are, because I don't know how much we got left, but depending on how much time there's left, if there's no like companion quest to do in Star Rail, I'll be switching over to some Monster Hunter Rise. So why don't we head on over and get started with Honkai Star Rail? But before we do that, we get a follow while I was up. Let's see, I hope I pronounced this right. Inzept. I think for the follow, I really do appreciate it. Welcome on into the workshop. And with that, let me just turn that back on, and let's head on over and get started with Star Rail. Okay, you got some things I gotta do first before we start. By the way, I changed the song that plays when we get into the parlor car, and it's one of the songs from Penacony. Not gonna lie, it's a bit of a tearjerker song. Hey Venomous, welcome on in. You can it's just time we just got started. Okay, let's see. See on assignments. Okay, the assignments are still going. I still got 3 hours on those. But in the meantime, we can get at least one of them. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna go back into the main story. With this part of the story, there's been a lot more dialogue than it has been fighting, to be honest.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Flash warning.
Are we both in control of this Hanu character?
Oh, auto's not on.
Very good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. In this Hanu's Adventure episode, Boss Stone has gathered his battleships for an assault on Dreamville.
I just had the stupidest match today on the finals. All the players were using grenade launchers and RPGs. Damn, I'm talking about an explosive fight.
Alas, Hanu presently is ill-equipped to fend off the malevolent mischief makers, which is why he is preparing to seek out the Puzzle Gentleman's aid. Go forth and speak.
Using up like grenade launchers and RPGs, that's pretty crazy. Note that a lot of explosions were going on when during that match.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you... Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out. How about
there's a puzzle.
Game of Dream Jigsaw
I couldn't do anything, so I lost. Oh no, not losing. But what can you do when you have a whole team firing explosives everywhere? It is kind of hard to do anything if when everyone's launching explosives at you and you do major damage and don't have like a shield or anything to protect yourself that could withstand the blast. About an intense thrilling dream Jigsaw to blow off steam. Gosh, this is the first time I've ever seen your crouch. Seen you crouch down. Let out a really cool sounding.
Oh my! Are you telling me that Boss Stone has rallied the villains to seize Dreamville? What a dreadful twist of fate! Listen closely, Hanu.
I like how they did Penacony. They did a good job on it.
A suitable weapon. And I also know there's one just upstairs. But you know what? You'll have to play an exhilarating round of Dream Jigsaw first. No Jigsaw, no moving forward.
Using mines and grenades is one thing, but everyone using grenade launchers and RPGs is going overboard. It definitely is going overboard because no one can do anything at all, and it doesn't make it a lot of fun. It just makes it irritating when you're trying to play or want to do something and you can't because someone threw a grenade and destroyed you and wiped you out, and you have to wait until you respawn. That's not fair. You have to help me now. What do the weapon and Dream Jigsaw have to do with one another? Dreamville is in danger. How do you not understand this predicament? Let out a really cool sounding. Right now I'm taking a break from playing the finals, so I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy. Ah, nice. Hogwarts Legacy, that's a fun game. I definitely enjoyed playing Hogwarts Legacy, going through the stories. They did a good job on the stories, and I love how you can take care of the magical creatures in the Room of Requirement. I really enjoy that. The house I went with was Hufflepuff, and that's actually what I got on when I took a quiz, is Hufflepuff. And I'm not too complaining about being Hufflepuff because they had a really nice common room, and not to mention it was close to the kitchen. So if I was in Hufflepuff, I definitely would have been sneaking into the kitchen and steal and getting myself some food whenever I had to. I definitely would be sneaking into the kitchen a lot and then be going, who took our food? That was supposed to be for the Grand Hall. I think we know who. And then like they somehow had a security camera and showing me like eating the food. I chose Hufflepuff 2. My second playthrough is Ravenclaw. Ah, yeah. Ravenclaw was actually going to be my original choice, but then I saw Hufflepuff and it grew on me because, I mean, how can it not? Look, if you saw the common room, you could definitely tell why I would like it, because it gives me Lord of the Rings vibes.
Now scurry along, Hanu, but tread carefully. Two ne'er-do-wells are also eyeing those jigsaw pieces. Either outsmart them with the quick knockout, or ensure they don't catch you in the act. I can't wait to see you finish the dream jigsaw. Best of luck, Hanu.
Oh, goody! Time
Stay
to
alert.
be stealthy.
Make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there. If we can.
Fucking knew you were a Hufflepuff. I was surprised that Hufflepuff is the only house that allows you to go to Azkaban. Oh yeah, Azkaban. I remember going there, and and when I did, it was creepy. Yep, Alpha, I'm a Hufflepuff. Which makes sense for me, because I would usually, if I was in Hogwarts, I'd probably be spending a lot of my time taking care of the animals. Oh, we got a little birdie here. Azkaban was pretty creepy, to be honest, the way they had it depicted in the game. Though I actually found out there is a way where your character will get sent to Azkaban. If you go after the students in the game, like if you attack them, you literally would get sent to Azkaban the second you get defeated. Which I thought was a pretty interesting mechanic they put in. So I have to say one of my favorite pieces in Hogwarts Legacy was definitely getting the mask.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces.
That was definitely my
Let's hurry
favorite,
back.
most favorite part was getting that mask. Because once I got that mask, I kept it on the whole time. I didn't take it off. There we go. So where would this puzzle piece go? And finally, there.
Oh my!
Puzzle complete.
The exquisite sensation of perfect alignment. My organizational itch has been quite thoroughly scratched. Hurry now,
Okay.
Hanu. Touch that TV set and
The puzzle
transform
gentleman's
back
a
into your old
little,
self.
a little
Then
sus.
Head upstairs. Your weapon awaits you there.
Sorry, allergies.
Such haphazard instructions really okay? Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
It wasn't before? What do you mean it wasn't before? Allergies? Yeah, I don't feel it as much as like everybody else where I am, but I do feel it a bit sometimes. No sus. It wasn't before. Well, that's the first time we've heard the puzzle guy. Yeah, it sounded a little. It was sus before, but that conversation he had with us after he disappeared was really sus.
Hanu?
Have you played this game, Killing Floor 2? It's on sale on Steam right now for $2. No, I think I've heard of Killing Floor 2, but I have not. I can't remember if I have, but I haven't played it. And unfortunately, I don't have $2 in Steam at the moment. Unfortunately, because I spent most of it when I got Monster Hunter Rise. I don't have a whole lot in cash in Steam, because the only time I ever put cash in Steam is when there's a game I want, and any leftovers I'll use if I have it. So unfortunately, I can't get Killing Floor 2 right now. I'll definitely keep that in mind. I'll put it on my wish list. What are you talking about? Is he staying in character this much really necessary? Huh, I know the answer for this one. Penacony's in danger. Can you get out of the way? I'm gonna go with... I know how to answer... I know the answer for this one.
What exactly is he talking about?
No clue.
It's time for me to make an appearance.
Oh god, it's Clocky. Clocky's here. How come you're here too? Where did you come from? The plot thickens. Help. I'm gonna go with... where did you come from?
Clocky? can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like right now! I can be your translator! TikTok!
I swear, he's just the Mickey Mouse version for Honkai Star Rail.
Hanu says, battle! We must do battle! The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat for the future of Dreamville! Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
I know, I was
So
like,
they just
why is Mickey here?
Inside that TV. Sheesh. Logic in this plot and
Yeah,
dialogue
that's how they
is
have the
really
English voice for Clocky sounding like Mickey Mouse, but instead, like we know how Mickey Mouse sounds. He goes TikTok. Oh boy, TikTok. I don't know how my Mickey
There we
Mouse
go
impression
then.
was.
Eddie.
But I wouldn't be surprised if someone has already called Clocky Mickey. But it says that with Clocky, only those who are a child at heart can see him.
I am gradually getting used to this. Huh. Who knows? I might even be able to perform some high-level moves with Hanu.
Oh, did someone say high-level movies just now? That's right, pal. The upcoming script is just exploding with all sorts of high.
Okay, there's a bit of a translation error because it said movies, but it just said moves.
Suddenly, he hears heavy footsteps coming from the hallway. Malevolent mischief makers have broken into his home. But brave Hanu won't go down without a fight. He instantly sprints for the storage room, ready for a do-or-die showdown against the baddies.
But
I don't know how
we
Hanu could
still
fight
don't
him
have
with his
any
size.
weapons in hand.
Guess what? Hanu's favorite bazooka just so happens to be in that storage room. So get a move on.
What a coincidental.
Why does the guide sound a bit like Sampo?
It'd be even more awesome if the organizers.
Or is it
allowed
just
you to wear
me?
armor.
Because it sounds, the guide sounds like Sampo.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here.
All right, let's use the bazooka.
Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the Soaring Locust too.
They can't see me. And down they go. Oh, we got a wall blocking our way.
Careful. It looks like we've got more company. Get ready to fire.
Ah, so that's what the fireworks are for.
Here
More
we
of
go
them.
again. But no big deal. We're pretty handy with this bazooka now. should be all of them, right?
All right, no more. That was easy.
Who is on a street? Everyone, the stage is complete. Quickly, head through the TV to the next stage.
Well, just as long as the girl from the ring doesn't come out of the TVs.
Well, that's that. But it is gonna be hard to let go of this bazooka. Never mind. Let's hurry over to the next stage.
Okay, Grand Duke ceremonial boots. And we got a puzzle up there. See if there's a way to go up, because there's gotta be one. Okay, we can't go up, use that or at all. So maybe we have to go through here to go up. Okay, let's try and see. I don't see any way there. It looks like that's just gonna take us back up. So let's try going up to the second floor. Okay, that takes us down, so... Let's see about this one. And that just takes us down even further. But I don't think we've been down here, so we'll see what's... Oh, like that. See what we got here. Yep, pushing. What? Okay, that's bull. I got to it before they could do it.
No, the not so unstoppable Hanu has actually fallen. Quickly, return to the battlefield and seek revenge against the bad guys. I don't see anything that's in here that's of value.
Hanu launcher, okay. There we go. Okay, now I see where this is going. What? That ain't fair. Let's see. Guess I'll have to wait for that one to go back the other way. Ah, there's the chest. Grand Duke gloves. Okay, that's what we had to get. What's that? Oh, it's a chest. Okay, I think the way to get to that one is that we have to get back to normal size. Because we can't jump. Yeah, we had to be at normal size to get to this one. There we go. Okay, we found what there was down here, though I still don't know how we're gonna get upstairs. Maybe I can't get upstairs there because it doesn't look like the elevator would take us up at all. Yeah, we can't get, I don't think we can get up through here. I think it's another pathway that leads to it. Unless maybe, like, it was when we were playing as Hanu, maybe that was when we could go through there. Let's see, maybe if I try going back to that doorway over there, maybe it will lead me to the puzzle. Nope, I don't see a door. I don't see a way that leads up, and this would just lead down. So I don't think we can get to it. So we'll just move on since I can't seem to get to it at the moment. Oh, we got some achievements. Here we go. Oh, what do we got here? Little Caesar. Ah, we got a new song.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves! But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar.
Okay, so we have to fight.
Welcome to the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, Superstar Showdown.
So glad you told us that. See what I did there? Okay, let's see. Super Showdown Arena 2 or I guess we'll do 1. Space Anchor activated. Oh no, not him.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
It had to be him. I should have expected it when it mentioned a red-haired man earlier in the last stream. When it mentioned a red-haired man, I should have known it'd be him. What's he doing here? Oh, there's the bird. He had to be here. Okay, why does he not have a voice? Okay, that gotta be an error on their part, because he should be having a voice right now. By the glorious light of beauty, I never thought I would see you again. Such a turbulent times. Your kind faces are as spring's gentle breeze, bringing solace to my scorched heart.
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
So the red hair contestant was you all along. Yeah, I think there's a bit either this is a bug or it's an error on their part, because I know for a fact he does have a voice. You've already heard my humble title elsewhere. I'm deeply honored. Upon hearing the pending festivities, I commended the one and only. I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passing was delayed, tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, quadrive Intellitron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicament safe and sound. I then led them all to revel in the harmony with the and countless splendid beings. Is this the beauty? It's dazzling. You're quite the savior, aren't you? I'm busy saving the world. Could you please make way? Yeah, I'm wondering if this is not him, because if it was, they would have no doubt given him a voice. But or they forgot to add the voice in, because we have met him before and we've heard him speak, so this has got to either be a bug or an error on their part because they forgot to put the audio in. No, I do not deserve praise. Unfortunately, that dashing IPC ambassador whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock remains in a woeful state. How I wish he too could partake in this splendid occasion. Okay, let's get back to business. Since fate has brought us together, it stands to reason that you both seek the accolade of the audition's victor, correct? Well, yeah, that's why we're in this. Though upon arrival, I was mistaken for a towering silver armor fugitive with fiery red flames due to my lack of eloquence. It matters not, for all these trials stem from the land of dreams of beauty. What matters is that now I stand before you, our paths have crossed. I, Argenti, the Knight of Beauty, am humbly requesting for a battle in the name of the Code of Chivalry with you both. I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious. Kindly grant me passage to the crown of victory and recognize that. Andrilla, the beauty, is most peerless beauty of them all. Okay.
Bear witness.
Okay, they have it where he has a voice when he's fighting, but they didn't have it for the dialogue. What is with that?
Desperate for oblivion.
Naughty child. Get it, Doctor? Hiya!
This ends here.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
You bully!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Let's unload.
Hope you're prepared.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Time to what's in your prescription? I'll be more careful. Let me tend your wounds. Hiya!
Familiar.
Let the duel commence. Confess.
Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Put forth all your might.
Dream is over!
Stay with you a little longer.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Walk lightly!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
This is the second time we've had to fight Argenti.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Again?
Hope you're prepared.
I'll eventually rest upon
Time to show what's in your prescription!
Argentine's a tough one to take on.
Now,
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Let me tend your wounds.
Maybe I should have chosen Arena 2.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Confess.
time for a shot.
The flesh. You are fighting a gentleman.
I'm still needed. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Naughty child.
Let the duel commence. Pledge thine loyalty.
Time what's in your prescription!
I'll be more careful.
Rise to the challenge. Put forth all your might.
I'm
Where's the doctor?
now.
You are fighting a gentleman.
But I'm a doctor.
Damn. I wonder if I can change, but most likely it probably won't let me. Okay, I can change. The transit access, please continue in progress. Ah man, it won't let me select Arena 2. Boo! Okay, I need to switch up my team, so I need to switch Acheron out with Jingling You. Jingling You, let's see her.
No way, I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
And I can't skip.
Are you...
I really wish they had put his voice in here, because that's just putting me off by them not having his voice in here.
This magnificent dream is built upon the Stellaron and the countless sacrifices of many. If I'm not wrong, the Knights of Beauty also received an invitation from the Watchmaker, right?
Maybe choosing that one.
Actually, we've already met the Watchmaker.
Okay. Maybe this will do it and we won't have to battle. You can say, "Go forth, my dear friend. This crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here, gazing from afar and basking in your limelight, joining the audience, and offering you most heartfelt cheers and applause."
Thank you, Knight of Beauty. We don't have much time left. May we meet again.
Okay, so apparently I could have just done that and I didn't have to fight him to begin with.
In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it into... time.
Okay, if I had known that, I would have chosen that, but I thought I had to fight him again. Yeah, well, at least we didn't have to fight him a second time. Looks like we made it to the final stage. Oh, there's the bird. Oh, I was trying to get the bird. But that right there was just so weird, not hearing Argenti's voice and it was just being silent. I felt to put the whole part of that game of this story. I felt to put that whole part and just set it off from the way it's supposed to be.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival before entering the Grand Theater.
Wait, is that Sunday? Oh, I forgot Otto's off.
I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you.
Sunday, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be at the theater right now? What are you doing here? You already worked out with the Dream Master? Yes, sincere congratulations. Where are the Stellar Jade? Where are my Stellar Jades? Yeah, I'm gonna go with that because we want the Stellar Jades.
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. However, this reward is not a material one, but rather the opportunity for an open and honest communication between us. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
Should have known he'd betray us like that.
The perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated. Equality non-existent. Common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
There's nothing wrong with being the fittest. Sweet treatment doesn't sound too bad, but it would be wrong to keep it going all the time. So I'm gonna have to go with this. Doesn't sound too bad.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
Well, the Dream Master is sus.
Offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to go and eat something. Don't worry, Alpha. It's all right. I understand.
Robin,
when you have to eat, you have to eat.
I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you.
It just meant it's a really weird thing. They had a character that's playable. They had a dialogue of him, but he didn't speak at all. You heard no audio from him at all. And I think it was either a bug or they forgot to put his audio in.
This matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need,
Probably both. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what it is because
will be mobilized.
that was really odd, and I would not be surprised if others have gotten that as well.
Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to
And it just threw the whole thing off, to be honest. When I didn't hear his voice, yet I heard like Firefly's voice, but didn't hear Argency's voice.
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Oh no, did they do like what they did to Aventurine to Welt?
Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Oh, they're doing it to the Dream
Do
Master.
you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
I was expecting them to go naturally.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Aeon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
I wonder what Welt has up his
Mr.
sleeve.
Yang?
He's got something up his
I have
sleeve.
another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Xipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god?
I know the Dream Master is using the bodies, but definitely I think the Dream Master form is the bird. As you all know, bird is the word.
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Aeon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Aeon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony.
So maybe the remnants of that one before the harmony, that might have been what causing all these problems.
in the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
That's what I'm thinking.
Mr. Yang.
The former harmony before the harmony that they're talking about, no doubt it has subtly emerging.
Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Wait, what? Oh crap.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Xipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by
Sunday's the culprit.
Who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
So they follow the being of order. That's what I'm thinking, is that they are actually part of order.
To think that there would be remnants of the order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we?
Can I slug Sunday? Please let me slug him.
The justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
You want to talk terms with us? Stop being around the bush and get to the point. Get Mr. Yang back to us, now! Or a chaotic neutral god. Well, it said harmony and he mentioned order. Because if you looked at how it was in the dialogue with Sunday, it showed where harmony was in bold, but it also had the word order in bold, which means there was an eon of order, and no doubt it probably got absorbed by the harmony, and the remnants of order are scattered around all over the place. So that's probably what it means by an eon of order, no doubt. I'm gonna have to go give Mr. Yang back to us now.
Oh, I intend to. But that hinges on the outcome of this negotiation.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire
It's also not the Order of
universe have
Ancients.
witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I,
Past Striders of Order,
possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested,
but if they resurrected a dead Eon, would that even be the Eon it was originally, or would it be like an undead Eon?
People can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
He disappeared on us.
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
You've imprisoned us? Who in their right mind would expose their inner self like this?
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively
You should really
grasp
use
my
Acheron's help
feelings,
right about now.
which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it
It's a shame what happens to the bird.
When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long
Poor
before
birdie.
this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
I probably would take it and put it in a cage and feed it and take care of it, but I would make sure to I would have taken it out and made sure it could fly safely. I wouldn't have just let it fall outside the. this for the bird on spot, or choose nurture with care in a cage. Make the
I'm
decision.
happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, let me reveal the outcome of this choice. We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, we opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep trying. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground, unable to grasp the direction of the air currents. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death. I deeply regret the choices we made. Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser.
Oh man, the poor birdie.
Happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser, and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life, except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children.
That's just messed up right there. That's really messed up.
And that, at least, they could eat if they lived as slaves.
That is highly messed up.
He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story,
yeah, with that I would have sent him to prison.
I appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice.
Is one of those choices sending that guy to prison?
And try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives?
In this situation, I would leave it to the hounds, cause he sold off his two children,
alter the outcome of
and
this
that's messed up right there. Send that man to prison. Oh. Both end up the same.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all. He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible.
See, even March agrees with me.
There's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
Hear what Himiko has to say.
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the
Both end up the
strong
same.
defending the
Well,
weak
we'll
to
find
this
out
extent.
once I make the choice.
This question... Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And this connection is precisely the breakthrough Sunday aims to use to persuade us. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly, his fate would only be more tragic. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream. Should he be apprehended, could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't dare extend a helping hand. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision. And the story this time is my own.
I wonder what we're gonna get with the third option.
This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master. And as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
Hey guys, I'll be right back in just a sec. Need to do something real quick. Okay, I'm back. Get rid of that, and we can continue.
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies.
Wait, Robin got hit by a bullet. Could that be why she can't sing?
No such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the
Poor Robin.
hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
It hit her in the neck. That could have. It may not have done like vital damage to vital organs, but could have.
Savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood.
That might explain why
Now
she can't
you
like sing.
understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
So that's why she wears neck ornaments to cover up the scars, no doubt.
I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences. Because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Let's see. Support Robin on her journey. Stop Robin on her journey. Let's see what they have to say.
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
We got a song here. Walk of Flame. Oh, not Walk of Flame. Walk of Fame. Oh, that actually would be a good name for a song. Walk of Flame.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them, fighting for survival against some unfathomable force. Their confusion and fear are lucid to me, but I also remember they chose never to give up, just like Miss Robin. If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, you should find the answer from your own experiences. With each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination? I believe you have an answer of your own in your heart.
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity. But the fact that she is also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
I'm gonna have to say support Robin to go on her journey. Make the decision.
I see.
You can't always protect her.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the Order, where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses,
I like the effect they have going on the pyramid shape up above it, in the ceiling. It's a very nice effect. With the mist and the particles, that's really nice.
Survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where
I won't deny it. When a day goes by, it really doesn't feel a whole lot has gone by. Like, even when it goes like 6 months, I don't even feel like 6 months gone by. It feels more like 3 months have gone by.
And indeed, an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding
Silver Rail starting point?
unencumbered by the chains
I wonder
of
what that means.
unwelcome
Silver Rail
obligations.
starting point. Or could
There would be no need
Star
to bear
Rail
the
starting point.
hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening? Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness.
From the way that
The
sounds, it
physical
sounds
is
like
the
if
root
you
of
enter it,
spiritual
you
suffering.
can't go back to your body at all.
It is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak?
I wouldn't be surprised if he did, considering due to her condition.
I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said
But
her
we all
piece,
know she
the
is strong.
Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McCain
I really hope
instructed
Firefly
before.
does join us after
Tell
all
him our
this, because I think she'd be a good addition to the Astral Express. Gallagher? Not long ago.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know. But
When did this
I
happen?
feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty.
So wait, does that mean
I
Misha's the
thought
core?
you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
Can Misha be the core of the dream bubble?
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, My
Could
hunch
Misha have been
might be
created by the
correct.
Watchmaker and is maybe a younger version of the Watchmaker? This place looks a bit familiar.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil
This
the
section
secret
of the
this
game definitely has a lot more dialogue than action compared
Alright,
to
There
the
are
Lafu
doors all
arc.
over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess... maybe this way? I'm not entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose
Misha,
the
you're
right
running a little slow.
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And
Sound of
and
crackling
the room on
firewood
the
is
other
nice.
side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box.
Matt
on the
Miro,
floor.
welcome on in. Thank you for the first time
Making
chatting. I
up
hope you're
stories
doing
for each
well.
of them.
Matt Mir
Hold on.
Muriel. Sorry, I have a hard time with
doesn't
names
make
when I
sense.
first see him. Matt Muriel,
Didn't
thank you
I grow
for
up
coming
in
on in and for the
Dreamflux
first time
Reef?
chatting. Hope your day is going
So-
well. We're playing some
what is
Honkai
this
Star
place?
Rail.
This could be a
I'm doing
case
well.
of
What about you?
amnesia.
Doing good. We're
Don't worry,
chilling
Misha.
and
It's
listening to the
common for
dialogue that's going in
everyone to
Honkai
forget
Star
certain
Rail
aspects
and
of the
going through the
past.
new part of the
Those
Penacony
memories
story.
haven't vanished. They're just lying in the
Yeah,
depths
nice-
of your mind.
No.
We can
Yeah,
show
I
you
really
the
enjoy
comeback.
Star Rail, and
Since this place
they've done
seems
some
so
good jobs, but I
new,
have noticed some
why
errors
don't we
with this,
explore a few more
especially
rooms
there's a part
and see if we can
where
recall anything more.
you meet the Knight of Beauty, you
Yeah.
meet
Then
him.
let's
He
check
did not
out
have
the
any
rooms I
dialogue.
just mentioned.
Do you play Genshin as well? I actually did used to play. I do have Genshin, and I actually did play when I first started streaming, but it's been a while since I played Genshin. I do eventually plan to get back into Genshin, but when Star Rail came out, I just got really focused on Star Rail. I have played it, and I do plan on going back eventually because we got a lot. There's a lot of stuff in there I have to do. For one thing, I need to get my characters leveled up because my characters are really under leveled for the world level that I'm at. Yeah, that TikToking is not creepy at all. Okay, so we got 2 doors. Your VTuber looks really cool. Thank you, Muriel. I'm glad you like my model. This model I'm using right now is a VROID model I actually made myself, but I actually have a 2D model that I commissioned that is in the works, and eventually this model will be replaced with the live 2D model. And to kind of give you a little, in this little image I have right here, this kind of gives you a bit of a basis what the model's gonna have on it a bit. You deserve a follow. Thank you, Muriel. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on into the workshop. To introduce myself, my name is Arkantos. I'm an ancient ice demon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. I don't do a whole lot of 3D modeling on stream. I usually do a lot of it off stream. But the model and also the panel artwork you see down below, I made.
Who's
Well,
he talking to?
cool. When will
you
your
know anything about
2D
it,
model be
Misha?
complete? I don't know when my 2D model would be complete. To be honest, Muriel, I have been keeping in contact with the artist who is working on my model, Kyo. She is since by the end of supposedly should be done, she's actually almost done with the artwork, and once she's done with the artwork, she's actually going to be going into the rigging stage. And but Kyo, she does stream as well, so if you do, but she hasn't streamed lately, most likely been working on her stuff. Let me see if I can pull for you if you want to check her out. Get a shout out real quick. Because she's a really good artist, and she even makes her own models as well. So let me shout her out. Here. There's link to Kyo. Your static emotes are cool though. The emotes that I have, they're made by two people, made by Serenadine, which I have linked in the in the design info, and also I have the image that you see for the gears, and a few of the emotes were made by Soulkeeper.
Good to hear. I hope you get some rest later.
You should make some animated emotes as well. I actually do hope to get some animated. I actually do have one animated emote, and it's a little comfy emote that was made by Soulkeeper. I actually do plan on getting more emotes in the future, but I'm waiting for my 2D model to be finished because that I want to move to that design for emotes and everything because the design is really good, and I want to move away from this design to the new design. Cause the model, it just looks so good. Kyo, she's done such a good job on it, taking what I've given her and really done a nice job on it. Yeah, I have to wait for the new design, and I'm really excited for when the day comes to show everyone because I've been working on a lot of stuff for it for the debut because it's a big thing because I've been wanting to get a model for a while, and I'm glad I chose to do the commission because she has just done such great work on the model, and I love what she's been doing.
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But
And who knows, maybe one day I'll work on making like a 3D model, a version of the 2D model.
Mikhail is Grandpa's
I make
name.
emotes and animate as well. Nice.
Grandpa?
Hmm.
Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants.
I'm not in the market for getting emotes right now, Muriel. But
Perhaps
if
it's merely a
once you can't post what you've done in the Discord.
Tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and
Yeah,
storms.
Said I got
He was
other stuff
always
that
on the
I'm
sea
waiting
and
on
had
at the
lots
moment.
of
So
friends who accompanied him on
emotes
his
are
travels.
on the list though.
He didn't want me to call him
No, you're
Grandpa because
wrong.
that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents.
I'm not
Haley and
pitchy.
Elise,
I just want to show you my
both
work.
renowned
Okay, you go ahead,
seafarers.
Muriel. It's a little hesitant. It's just that over the years I've been the 2 years I've been streaming. This is actually I'm getting close to my second years as an affiliate. Is a lot of times I get a lot of these spots that show up and constantly do the pitching of the artwork on me. It's just when it comes to it, apologize if off-putting. It's just that I've gotten so many bots over the years. Yeah, like it's not just here. I've gotten bots here on Twitch. I've gotten them on Discord, and I've gotten them on Twitter. Like, where are these bots coming from? Where do they keep finding? Where do they keep finding me? Like, if you want to put them in, show your work, put them in the Discord, because I do have a place for you to show your artwork. Yeah, because when I see all these bots, I'm like, bot, stop showing up. Like, ah. you let it in. It's a lot. It means a lot. You're welcome, Muriel. Definitely interested to see what artwork you've been working on, because I do love art.
Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he?
Yeah, where is Clocky? Last time we saw him was when we were doing that event. Must have gone somewhere. So you need to keep yourself safe too. Okay, so I guess we move on to this area.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami?
Yeah.
Well, didn't mean to skip that.
A member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can origami birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog.
The New World? When did it start turning the Monster Hunter World? Because that's what they called the area that you're in Monster Hunter World. They called it the New World.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird.
See, a recent work.
I clearly remember.
Okay, let's take a look.
Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think I hear the sound of water.
Very nice.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Did a really good job on those animated emotes. Yeah, definitely like how I did the animation. Like how do you do the animation? Is it like in a photo editing program, or is it? Yeah, you did nice work on the animation. I'm just wondering what program you did. Ah, Blender and Blender software. I can tell you right now, I did not know you could do that with. Oh yeah, you do have the 2D animation option in Blender, so that's how you did it. Well, I can tell you now, I've been using Blender for about 3 years and going on 4. Blender is what I use a lot for when I do 3D modeling. But for texturing, I use Substance Painter. Because I feel when it comes to texturing, Substance Painter does a really good job when it comes to doing texturing. Yep, and I actually have a couple of animations that are in the, a couple of animations I plan to use for when the time comes for the live 2D debut. One is for the announcement, and the other is going to be an intro. And I did all the modeling and animation myself, and I can tell you it was not easy. A lot of hard work.
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Are you working on intro? The one that's it's gonna be an intro for when, like, premiering the model, to give a bit of a background story and everything, because I haven't really done. Well, Can you get a shout out on a Discord server? If you want to self promo, there is a self promo section, Muriel. We do have a self promo. That's where all the self promos go.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Don't sigh or you'll start getting gray hair. You're talking like an elder. I'm gonna go with don't sigh or you'll start getting gray hair.
Hey, don't tease. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain.
I'll BRB. Okay, Muriel, I'll still be here. We only just started. We still got a long way to go.
Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all.
Maybe they were false imprinted memories?
Some sort of metaphor?
I mean, if you look at Misha's eyes, he does have the lock.
I'm sorry.
A symbol like the doors in his eye.
Know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further. I wish to share your burden. It's something very important.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Spooky.
This is it. I remember this corridor.
Okay, we can't go through here.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
It's Clocky!
Clocky! Here! Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea in search for the source of the rising seawater.
On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away.
Gotta be talking about the Astral Express.
Without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Oh, do we investigate this now?
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where can we find the last piece?
Do you remember?
I mean, pieces, because there are more than one piece missing.
Shard when you stumbled into this place.
Check my inventory.
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
Looks like we're just one
It's an
step
edge
from
piece.
revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Okay, puzzle time. There we go. Okay, but in the end we arrived at the new world. We overcome so many challenges. We've lost our way many times. Let's continue sailing. Not even the sea can stop us. We finally come out of the fog, and across the ocean is our destination. Captain Misha, we are now heading in the correct direction.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. Where I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage. Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home.
Which means he's part of the Watchmaker.
But not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
March, he's part of the Watchmaker. I mean, it's the empty dream bubble, remember? And Misha, which means Misha is part of the Watchmaker. And you're the only one still in the dark.
March, do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the Express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha or
Mikhail?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure, a name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork, or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name.
I see, so in
you're the Watchmaker himself?
I would have to say, but March not off. Misha is Mikhail in a way, but not exactly like the physical form, more like the dream creation of Mikhail. It's most likely when Mikhail died, they let the dream bubble was created that with all his memories and everything, and that became Misha.
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life.
In other words, an echo.
As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations.
I was right.
However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through.
So what, will you eventually one day end back on the station?
You found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor.
No, not the treasure being a rumor.
I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world
I love
back
how
on
they
track.
did the double voice effect.
But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Very
All
interesting.
right, everyone, let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Yeah, we go through the corridor. I'll choose the Trailblaze. I want to witness the legacy. I object. I'm gonna go. I choose the Trailblaze. I want to witness the legacy.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream and tell Mikhail our decision.
All right, let's go talk to Mikhail. Jade?
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry.
It's the watchmaker.
That's what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well,
Okay, so eventually everyone leaves the Express at some point.
Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher.
I just came up with a great idea.
Oh, Gallagher.
Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
That must be when he sent the invitations out.
A desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky.
That's supposed to be when Mikhail was...
to Dreamflux Reef.
When Mikhail died.
Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Because he's dying.
So I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the Compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy.
Yeah, that doesn't have a good ring to it.
It's just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
We're back here. Does that mean Misha is going to return to the dream bubble? Is that what's happening? Where's the dream maker's where's the watchmaker's body? Okay, guess it's time to rest under the moonlight.
I've traveled far enough. It's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here.
And then... this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
Oh yeah, that was a good cutscene. But Requiesce, Contempace, Mikhail.
Cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be.
So that was the Eon of Harmony that we saw with the puzzles.
They want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Tread on a new path, Harmony. Oh hell yeah, we got the Harmony path now. Nice. Okay, let's try out the Harmony. Though I will admit, us getting it, it's a little less impressive compared to how it was when we got it in Bella. How we got the fire and.
Please stay tuned. We need a strategy.
Swing dance etiquette. All right, I guess in this one we have to dance.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Do you admit this crime?
Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Ah, it's nothing.
Still the same one.
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Step up, let's see ya.
Dreams do come true.
Nice. Looks like we got a new branch we gotta level up.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
It sounds like it.
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
We won't back down either, but he's such a gentleman. If evil, why so nice? I flexed on him too hard with my peak swag. Guess I messed around and found out, huh?
You. Every time an important moment arrives, you hesitate.
I'm not. That one was funny.
The Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight. And they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Mm-hmm. Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form?
What does that mean?
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
That was so good. I enjoyed that.
Today,
that was a good
Jappella's
one.
name will disappear from cosmic
That was a
history,
good cutscene.
and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die. And I am no exception. Death is like a script. A fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
I feel sad for Firefly. In the meantime, somewhere in the Dream Flux.
Quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
Gallagher seems sad in that part.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this.
We're back to Acheron already? I wonder why we're back to Acheron. Didn't she leave?
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy.
Spicy berries? Yeah, no thank you.
Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires.
Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
Not all the time.
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Stagnant water? What does that mean? Did she like transform into water and disappear?
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her, just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised
love how they did the
someone that
fire.
I'd bring it to more people.
This scene right
And that
here
for
is
every
definitely making me
remaining moment
sleepy.
of my life, I'd strive for
Makes me want to curl up and sleep.
a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Have you heard of a
And meanwhile,
planet
on the
named
Astro Express-
Yaris Scamandros, Don
I wonder why he
Hall?
said Welt. Don't you think he should have said
It's one of the
Acheron instead of
Paradise
Welt?
Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. a sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an Amber Era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Bioris Commandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
Or do they?
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
They could be serving the Order.
Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the Ancient Swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the Order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Xipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy Forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
Holy Forgaroni, that's good.
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
This is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawfu Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Looks like we're heading somewhere if we have to call on the Lawfu.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is
Okay,
quite
now I'm
the
starting to get
diplomat.
Code Vein vibes.
Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected.
Are waiting
Why?
are for the Revenants and the Aragami to show up, then it'll be like Code Vein and God Eater.
Twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Oh no, the bird died. Or was it even alive to begin with?
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
2 system hours until the Charmony Festival.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that,
Gotta be
the
Sunday's
entire
doing.
theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Looks like the Charmony Festival was a flop at the box office. Aren't we too late? I'm gonna go with this.
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets... Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about.
Let's explore
That's a good one.
around. Be careful, everyone.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I love that ability.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I hear a bird somewhere.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Ah, here we go. Here's the bird. Chirp, chirp, chirp. I see you have been collecting enough origami birds. It is time to claim your reward. Thank you for your contribution to Dreamville. That's what the script says. Find me outside the hotel VIP lounge of the giant clock. Let's see. You don't have a light cone added, so let's see what light cone can give. Let's see. Guess we equip this one. Okay, we would need a harmonic tune to do that, so... Can't do it from that, so... Let's see. Most likely, probably from the fight that we're gonna have to do, we might want to work on getting the harmony up since... weakness. So let's see what the trace is. I got what is needed for this for traces, but we need so that the reverie. Let's teleport over here so we can't do some leveling up. And I got the recommended type, so I guess we can go ahead and start the challenge.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
And while it does a little bit of leveling up grind, I have it on auto, so I will be right back. I'm gonna take a short break to refill my drink. So enjoy the battle while I go and refill my drink.
It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Again? Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Familiar. Destined for oblivion.
That's better.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Still waters of oblivion. Again? Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters!
You bully!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again? Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Is that all?
Still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. How familiar. Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
Familiar. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Again? Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Okay, everyone, I'm back.
Never falters.
I'm okay.
Okay, let's see how things are going.
Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Familiar.
So the fighting seems to be going good. I wonder which fight it's on.
Destined for oblivion. Familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I just love how they did Acheron's animations. They are so good.
Again. On still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Destined for oblivion. On still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Destined
Okay,
for
battle
oblivion.
6 out of 6.
Nap time. I'm okay.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Familiar. On still waters of oblivion.
Is that all?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
On still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Turning them on scrap metal.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Again. On still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, we got 8 of that and 1 of those. Okay, let's see what we can do. Trail for the new path we have unlocked. Let's see what we can do. Okay, let's see. I am back. Welcome back, Venomous. We just recently unlocked the new path for the Trailblazer. We've unlocked the Harmony path, and I'm doing a little bit of grinding on it. Okay, I need 2, 4, 6, and 3, that makes 9. So I need to make 9 of these. That's all I can do it right now. Let's see. We'll do another round of 6. The audio on and do it. By the way, Venomous, how's it going on Hogwarts Legacy?
A will forged in ice never falters!
From still waters of oblivion.
While playing Hogwarts Legacy, not everyone has not 100% on the game because I see that barely anyone has that as the Steam achievements.
Again?
I can see what a lot of people wouldn't probably go after like 100% because I mean, in order to probably like get 100%, you probably have to do all 4 houses in Hogwarts Legacy and go through a whole story on each path. That's probably why no one has 100%.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A lot of them probably want to just play their favorite house, and that's why a lot don't have it, the Steam achievement.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Is that all?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Looked at the discussion list, and most of those people can't play the game because they say the game crashes too much. Yeah, on the PC version of Hogwarts Legacy, I do hear that people have a lot of issues with the game. And I have seen notable problems when they first released the game. There were a lot of notable problems with the Hogwarts, with the PC version of Hogwarts Legacy. Like when they would have like the all the NPC cheering and everything, the frames were like really slow. They weren't going as fast as they should be going. Which when I saw that, it just made me cringe. So I'm not surprised that the game is having crashing problems on PC. Yeah, they're having frame rate issues with the PC version. I really didn't have a whole lot of problems with crashing on the version I played because it was on the PlayStation. So I didn't have too many crashing problems. Well, I don't have any problems because my PC can perform very good. Yeah. Not everyone has like a high-powered PC, have a really good performing PC. Like, I mean, Venomous, and that's most likely why it's crashing. Is because the PCs that people are playing Legacy on are not as powerful as what we have. It could be something I'm trying to play on a laptop.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Well, I bought my PC 2 or 3 months ago. Yeah, if you bought it like 2 or 3 months ago, you would be okay with yours because yours is no doubt has equipment that is up to date and everything, and it's all brand new, so it wouldn't be causing a whole lot more problem compared to older PCs. Like, I think if you're using an older PC, it might have issues because of the equipment that's inside. Because you know that if it's 2 or 3 months ago, it probably no doubt has like the latest
I weep for the
GPU cards of the brand they have.
Still waters of oblivion.
Now with the PC I have, it's a custom. Eventually I will need to get a better PC because games are getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, I've noticed that too. A lot of video games, they are definitely getting a lot bigger when it comes to data storage on games. I noticed they have been getting bigger. I remember how much they were back when, say, for example, then again, a lot of games, they used to be like stored like right on the disc back in the day. A lot of computer games and video games, because before they started doing digital stores, and they started doing digital stores, for me, it was right around when I think it might have had Steam, but I don't think Steam had like a lot. But video games started. I seen video games started having storage when it got to around the PS3 time. When the PS3 came out, that's when I noticed they started doing like where they started having digital games, like where the purely digital, where you buy them, was when the PS3 came out. Up until then, most of the time, if you wanted to get a computer game, unless it was an online multiplayer game, most of the time you had to go to the store and buy the game. You had to go to the store and buy the game, and it would be on a disc that if you're doing like a PC, it would have a disc drive, and you would have to take the disc, put it into your PC, and it would take the data from that disc and install the game right on there. And you would also have to have the disc in the tower if you wanted to play the game. And with digital now, is that there isn't like a whole lot like boundaries of how much they could put. Because with some of the big games they had back then, if they wanted to have like a big game, you had to have it all stored on multiple discs, and you had to put all those discs in one at a time, and then you would have to have the game disc, the one that you use to play the game. That's the one you would have to use. But now with technology the way it's getting, I see it where it's already happening. Because I mean, like with PlayStation 5, they have it to where you can let it. They have like a digital and and a disc drive version. Yeah, like Baldur's Gate, it took up a lot of storage. Yeah, Baldur's Gate, that is a big game as well. And the reason a lot of that data that's in storage is mainly because of not only the software, but it's because of how high quality the models are, and with the polys and everything. That's another factor that really it makes the storage on a game like really big, because of all the models that are in environments that are used in a game. Like, even with this PC I have to use a PNG to play Baldur's Gate, because if I try using this model or like a 2D slime, a customizable 2D slime model I have, if I tried using one of those, it literally lags. I see it lagging like really badly on my end. So I had to use a PNG because of how power it takes from the GPU. And storage for games, it's just and the data required, it's just gotten bigger and bigger. I just hope that Monster Hunter Wilds doesn't take like 200 gigabytes when it comes out. Yeah, I hope it doesn't either, though. Right now I do have the storage space, because I recently had to get a 2 terabyte. I recently got a 2 terabyte for my external for my computer, because the 3D modeling programs I do, and along with the games, they take up a lot of space, so I had to get more space added. I have the space for it too. But if it's like 200 gigabytes, the reason it's that is because not only the software that's running it, but it's also because of how high quality the models are, because the mesh of a model, it takes up a lot of data for it to be powered. It takes up a whole lot of data. And not to mention, you also have the textures that are also on the model. That is also a factor as well. there's a lot of stuff that contributes to the data. I mean, even Genshin Impact, a lot of stuff is, you can tell, is very simple and everything, but and I can tell with a lot of the design is drawn on, like on Acro, you see part of her design is literally just drawn on by a texture. But even so, with a lot of the environments and everything, they do take up data. It's a lot of the design and everything you see on her, like a part of it is modeled on, like I tell the ones that are on her fingers. That actually, by the shape of it, it looks like the chains. I can tell they're modeled on, but the fingers, they could have been modeled and then painted to look like it has metal on, when in reality that's all just the texture that's on her arm. Textures also take up space as well. Okay, let's see if we can trace it. There we go. Okay, how many do I need this time? Ah, damn, I only have enough for one, but with these I need 2, 5, let's see, 8, and 11. I need 11 of these, so I need to make 10. No wait, no, yeah, I need to make, no wait, I need to make 11. So we need to make one more. I think probably what I'll do is I'll wait until later on to work on this, unless it requires me to have the harmony and everything to fight Sunday. But we're gonna head back on the mission, and I'll work on leveling up the Trailblazer, because I'll work on leveling it up if I need to. I will, if it gets to the part where we're fight Sunday and I have to have the Trailblazer with me, unless they give me like a story version, which they probably won't, but if they do, I'll switch over to have work on grinding up more on him. So let us head back into the story. What songs are we gonna get? Lux Eteria and what's of the Exiles? Because my main team is up to snuff. I did make sure to level them up. But in fact, they have been made sure leveled up since I had the fight with Avengerine.
Even if there's no audience yet, there should
Are we able to go up here?
Around. Why is it so silent?
This, no doubt, Sunday's work. Why this place is silent is because he made all of them disappear. Can we go through this door? Nope. Okay, I guess we have to go through here. Okay, this is not creepy at all. With the mannequins.
Yikes, they scared the life out of me. Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
They won't suddenly start moving, will they? So many mannequins. Is this a fashion store or something? I'm gonna go with march behind you.
What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, It's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Well, not completely empty. I hear Origami Bird. Ah, there's the little guy. Odd-looking bamboo. Oh, need to get this. That. Oh, we got a clock puzzle. Tick tock, so lonely. I'm so lonely. All right, time for puzzle time. This is a little tricky. I don't know what I'm supposed to do on this part. Okay, I'm thinking I'm supposed to have it right there. This one's a tricky one. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I want to get it to move. If only there's a way I can get it to move, like, to go over there. I need to reset it. Okay, finally, there we go. Ooh, this is one complex puzzle, to be honest. Okay, there we go. It took me some time with this one, but I got it. It's just really topsy-turvy when you do these puzzles.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
Yes, we are. We're in the right place.
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
Sunday, you're being really creepy.
Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins.
Can we just cut to the chase and kick your butt right now?
True essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the Eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
I'm getting a serious Code Vein vibes from the music.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys and the sun rose. Strike the black keys and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Spring forth, gleam of old flames.
Dumbbell machine? Oh, we got a puzzle here, but first we gotta take these enemies out. I love Acheron's ability. It saves so much time. So glad I got her on the team. Oh, we got a little bird here. Okay, this is a big puzzle, so there we go. We got that piece. Okay, that's got to be a corner piece. Okay, that goes there. Okay, there, and that's there. Not that piece, okay. Okay, we're getting there. Puzzles coming together. And finally, where's the last piece? There we go, and voila. Okay, let's check on the other side first. Oh, we got an enemy here we gotta take care of.
Gleam of old blade.
Ooh, you got another song. Nice. There's gonna be a song at each one of these. There's just a few of them.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
I take care of that, and we got a bird. Bird is the word.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Okay. Poof, another complicated puzzle. There we go. First gear done, and now we need to go for the second gear. Hmm. Hmm. How did I get him? How did I get Clocky over there? Hmm. Okay, we got a path right here going. There we go. I knew I'd eventually get it. It's a complex one. I don't want. Why does it keep disappearing on that part? I don't understand why it's doing that. Wish we could move it. This over might help. There we go. Whew, that was a tough one, but I managed to do it. It looks like we got what we can on the puppets and from the enemies that we had to face. Oh wait, there's something up here.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Stage play Act 1. O'Day the Prisoner.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we
He's only
start?
delaying the inevitable.
Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still... Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Okay, says Dreamwalker. You will occasionally discover some scattered dream bubbles on the map. Due to them being unconnected to passable platforms, these dream bubbles cannot be form bubble bridges. After interacting with the control panel, the corresponding dream module, their trajectory will be highlighted. By interacting with the control panel, the dream module can be moved along with designated trajectory. When moving the dream module, the scattered dream bubbles on its surface will also move with it. When the placement of the scattered dream bubbles meets the requirement of forming a bubble bridge, the dream bubbles with congeal. When this happens, approach it with... Well, I really need a yawn. Damn, I really had a yawn. I don't know why, but eating a lot. Ugh. I think it's due to the weather. It's been raining a lot today. There we go.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
So it does have a bit of a doom and gloom to Hanu's theme. Now that I hear it, it does have a bit of a sinister sound to Hanu's theme song. Okay, I guess no more increase in bubble charge.
We've shattered the cages and expelled the
It's
gods.
true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The 3
However,
nameless stayed on the
you
planet,
could banish the gods,
endeavoring to
though
spread
they
the
are no
tenets of
longer
Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Okay, we need to move it back. I just thought I heard a bird.
Let's build another prison. Not with
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I'll take you treasure chest.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
Not gonna lie, I do like that design they did for this
As you
one.
can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
So I'm guessing Penacony's beginnings were not so good.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Time for a shot.
Let me tend your wounds.
Hope you're prepared.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Need a doctor?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
That'll take
Let me tend your wounds.
Still waters of oblivion.
That's better.
Look lively. Need a doctor?
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. Don't worry, it's just a... How familiar.
Let me tend your wounds.
Still waters of oblivion.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Again?
Need a doctor?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Damn.
Time for a shot.
Let me tend your wounds.
This ends here.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
Gonna take a while to get through this monster.
This ends here.
Another journey begins.
Need a doctor?
Free Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
Hope you're prepared.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Let me tend your wounds.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
This ends here.
Time for a
In the
shot.
name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
That'll take nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
Need a doctor?
How familiar. Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
I'll be more careful.
Hope you're prepared.
Destined for oblivion.
Need a doctor?
I'll be more careful. Nap time.
This ends here.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal.
Another journey begins.
Naughty child.
It's almost defeated.
Hope you're prepared.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
You don't look so good.
Nap time.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
It's getting there. It's gonna go down eventually.
Still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
That hurts. Time for a shot. That's better.
Another journey. Again.
What's in your prescription?
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
My gratitude.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let me
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Hell yeah! Now scrap metal.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we
I understand all of it.
Let's go. These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
They hands muted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Planet of Festivities Glocks. Rin, thank you for a raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Rin. How was your stream? Let's see what you were playing. Welcome on in, Raiders. To those who don't know who I am, my name is Arcantus. I'm an ancient ice demon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And currently I am playing Honkai Star Rail, playing on the new Penacony story, and we are currently going through the story of Penacony, where I know it'll eventually lead up to where we fight a guy called Sunday, who, by the way, is really is very sus. Let's see what you're playing. Ah, you were playing the finals. I hope that went well, Ren. Did you manage to get any wins?
Another frame.
We've come for your cheese. Not your cheese. Not my cheese.
This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before.
Welcome on in, Rain Savage. Hope your morning's going well.
Here now?
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed
hope you managed to get, like I said, hope you managed to get some good wins on the finals, Ren.
Grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect.
And also, we've unlocked the Harmony path for the Trailblazer.
The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegory.
Oh, let me get this. I got a few wins, even ended on a win. Nice. That's always fun when you're able to do that on a game, especially when it's a battle royale. It's always fun when you're able to do that. Okay, I'll take a look at that later. Also, Trimblink's profile. Ah, got some credits. Yeah, we gotta store up that jade because there's a character I know I want to get. I'm not gonna be doing any draws on Robin or Boot Hill. I'm saving all my jade and tickets for Firefly.
My child, you did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC,
Alfalfa?
trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
No, I can't go that way. Arkna, do you play Tower Fantasy? No, I have not played Tower Fantasy, but I've heard there have been a lot of negative reviews on Tower Fantasy. I do know of it, and I've seen like the character customization, but I have not played Tower of Fantasy. Kind of dropped off my radar. I play it. How is the story? How would it be compared like Genshin and Star Rail? Because one game I am waiting that's coming out that is actually going to be coming out pretty soon is Wuthering Waves. I am interested in playing Wuthering Waves. It is a good story. I haven't heard too much. I haven't seen too much about Tower Fantasy, to be honest. On my feed, I haven't really seen too much of it.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray.
Have they done like any new updates or anything to the game since its release?
Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Oh, we got a bird. There. And there.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away
the Black
in the
Plume
White Desert
family?
event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I'm superior to you.
Yeah, seeing these words pop up, that's not creepy at all. We're perfectly sane. This is fine. Okay, I think what I need to do is not go up there, but I need to go over here. Yep, this is the way. They did do an Evangelion collab. Yeah, Evangelion, I know about it, but I'll be honest, I have not watched Evangelion, though I do know that is a anime show about fighting monsters, and the meme that they've done with it and done with Evangelion. Eventually I'll check out Evangelion. But there's been so much that's been added to it. I don't know where to start. If it's linear, or if each one, like the movies, like have their own different timeline compared to the anime that originally came out. Sometimes I wish I could do like a shadow clone jutsu like in Naruto, or make a clone of myself to help me with a shadow clone to help me do with stuff, because the way they have the shadow clones in Naruto is that whatever the shadow clone learns, you know. Like, just have a whole bunch of shadow clones doing what I can't do on my own, because I'm only one guy, because there's so much stuff to do in one day.
From all 5 major lineages, did Penacony earn its new name. The Land of the Dreams.
Oh, we got another mini boss.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
You want us to help you? What
do you like my rain
need?
message? Yeah, Rin, I liked your rain message where it's saying we come for your cheese.
And cast away.
And you're not getting my nacho cheese.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The
Maybe I can put that as a throwing
Penacony
object. Find
just as
some
the guards
cheese
once
to
did.
get thrown at me.
Looks like
Whatever I
those guys
make the cheesy
down over there
puns.
calm down a bit.
Or in my case, should I say the freezy puns? Get it? Because, you know, I'm an ice demon. We're both ice demons, so it made it funny. Instead of cheesy puns, we make freezy puns.
Stream forth. The gleam
Damn,
of
can't.
old blades.
So what am I supposed to do?
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing?
Rebirth without and make the clockwork.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
I can't think what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to tune them all.
You will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant, awaiting the reward for my loyalty.
Only reason can shield person from lingering. So activate, I guess, calmness, I guess.
Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
Yeah, that's not sinister at all. Wonder what I have to do with this one.
I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master banished,
Remember, I'm not
it's
an
my
ice demon, I'm a
right
fire
to
demon.
assume control of his dominion.
So for you, I don't know what I would put for instead of freezy. Maybe, fiery and puns, I guess. Kind of hard to come up with something that sounds like. Oh wait, I didn't fully read what I was supposed to do with this one.
Once I stood
Okay, calmness again. We all must take and be calm. Let's all take things nice and calmly.
My former master has long departed. But why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not.
Ah, you're putting in some Mario
Now, without my
emotes.
master's
Nice.
command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind.
Okay, so we need to put this one as calmed as well. Am I just putting them all on calm?
Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances.
Calm down. Just calm down, all mannequins. All of you just need to calm down.
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
You already have true freedom if you're not by a master.
Have regained their sanity. Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return.
Not gonna lie, this one's creepy.
Righteousness
I like the other one we fought earlier. I like that design a little bit more.
that we shall attain true perfection. cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Is this what they call immersive theater? He looks horny. Well, what he looks like he's holding a wine glass. Oh damn, this one's strong.
That's better. Look lively. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Look lively.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hope you're prepared. Is that all?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Wait, did this one not take damage? Or ability? Damn it, Red. Bonk.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Still waters of oblivion.
This ends here.
Destined for oblivion.
Need a doctor? Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
This one's gonna be a little difficult.
Nap time.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Again with the drinks.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude. Is that all?
That's better.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That'll take more than medicine.
Again?
Let me tend your wounds.
This ends here.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
It's gonna take time because how strong they are. But I won't let them beat me.
Again. Hope you're prepared.
Still waters of oblivion.
BRB, okay, Ren.
I'm okay.
I'm still needed.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
for oblivion.
This ends here.
Nap time. I'm okay.
Time punches your prescription!
You have my gratitude.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
Destined for oblivion.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Again.
I'm okay.
Let me tend your wounds.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a shot.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Prepared.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Look lightly.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Naughty child.
This ends here.
Nap time.
Break. Not a recovering from break automatically.
Hope you're prepared.
Still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor?
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds. Hiya!
Time for a shot. That's better.
You have my gratitude.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Free will, or was it fate?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Naughty child. Nap time. I'm okay.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hope you're prepared.
Time for a shot.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. Again?
Naughty child. That's better.
Look lightly.
I'm okay.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a shot. just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
Let me tend your wounds.
You have my gratitude.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
It's slow, but it's getting there.
Nap time.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
I'm okay. Naughty child.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Is that all?
Again?
Time to show what's in your prescription!
I'll be more careful.
Hope you're prepared.
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot.
This ends here.
Need a doctor?
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion. Again?
Naughty child. Nap time.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
Okay, sorry about
Never
that,
falters.
family member. Where were we?
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destined for oblivion.
This ends here.
Break.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
All right, we took that one down.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Oh, we got a bird. Oh, we're gonna go around this side to do it. Broken Dreams. Ooh, another song. Agnes Eon.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the fifth and
Welcome back,
sixth
Rin.
days.
We just beat the enemy I was fighting. And now we're moving on to the third stage.
This guy is really into these puppets.
I like how they did the animation for this. Play Ode to Order.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
Not as chaotic.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
All right, go. Ooh, there's a puzzle.
Who shall protect the weak and stand against the mighty? We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the
Stream
mighty.
4. Gleam of old blades.
Okay, we do that, and we need to go over here to the puzzle. Okay, let's get the puzzle. Okay, that goes there. Okay, that puzzle's fixed. Now we can move on to it. Next part. I just opened the third one. No doubt the third enemy we have to face. Hopefully it's not as green because it's not resistant to nihility or any of the other elements currently in my main party.
Everything followed its
Stream 4.
and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
After the king's departure,
We no longer have little king, for we have become kings of all things.
Let's move it over here. Oh, wait, there's something over there that we need to move. Move the modules so we can get to the chests. If we ain't gonna let the Jade get away from us, we need the Jade.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Gotta get that loot. Okay, this must be the boss.
Aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Oh, TikTok! Based on the expressions of Act 2, it seems they need to employ clockwork once again, possibly bring the performance to fruition. Satisfied?
Farewell, former king.
Unable.
How did it go?
I can't change the emotions.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
All right, here we go again. All right, they're weak to nihility. In other words, electricity.
Hope you're prepared.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time what's in your prescription?
I'll be more careful. Nap time.
Let me tend your wounds.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Oh, there goes the Spectre.
Need a doctor?
This ends here.
Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot.
Not powerful without the Spectre, it looks like.
This ends here.
Free will.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
You don't look so good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I just love using Acheron's attacks. They're so good.
Hope you're prepared.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Naughty child.
No, not Acheron.
This ends here.
Again?
Time for a shot. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of
You have my gratitude.
it. Nap time.
Need a doctor?
Still waters of oblivion.
Naughty child.
Oh crap.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude. A will forged in ice never falters!
Let me tend your wounds.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
This ends here.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
You bully!
Naughty child.
Still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
You don't look so good.
That ain't gonna happen. I'm not gonna let Armageddon.
Let me tend your wounds.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Hell yeah, frozen again.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Hell yeah.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams.
Ow, my tongue. Not you hurting your tongue again, Ren.
Shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
I have to agree with Savage on this, Ren. Why? Why would you bite your tongue? Why would you hurt your tongue again? Ooh, cutscene. Damn. Talk about a scene change.
The world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then they rested from the labors of creation. Yet all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets.
I didn't wait for my food to cool down. Ren, you gotta wait for your food to cool down, otherwise you're gonna burn your tongue.
United and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
This is fine. We're gonna do just fine.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in ears.
Hey Moto, welcome on in. You came in just in time for a big boss fight.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
In the very place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens. Why did you invite us to this duel? Where's the Stellaron? Why am I not seeing it? In the very place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens.
Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to
The full
point
gang
out
is
that
here.
falling
Yep,
into a
you're all
permanent
here.
Slumber is not happiness, especially when those
Hope
people
you guys are
driven
ready
by
for a big
someone
boss
else's
fight.
will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
She's got a good point there.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order
Same, Rin,
ensures
same.
the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Oh crap, do I have to fight all three of them again? Oh damn.
Great might, under the banner of the Order. All things in the cosmos.
This is going to be tough.
Is that all? Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Need a doctor?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is gonna be a tough one for sure.
Landau, a will forged in ice.
The Blue Raccoon's in
Never
danger.
falters.
Yeah, I could be in danger in this fight because this is gonna be a tough one.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
You have my gratitude.
Still waters of oblivion.
But two are weak to nihility, so, which is electricity, so it could be doing okay. It's with the, one of them, it would be hard.
Let me tend your wounds.
This ends here.
Another journey begins.
Welcome back from the ad, Rin.
Time for a shot. I'm okay.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
On still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Again.
Don't lose, Pluto. I'm gonna try not to.
Naughty child.
Hope you're prepared.
I'm okay.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The past, present, and eternal show.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time to show what's in your prescription!
You have my gratitude.
On still waters of oblivion.
Naughty child. I'm okay.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
You know I'm trying to be mean, right? Yeah, I know what you're trying to do with the blue toe, because of the way the way my hood is. I know you're not trying to be mean. At this point, with Moto calling me a blue raccoon and you calling me a blue toe, at this point, those are just nicknames to me of what you're calling me.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Still waters of oblivion.
This ends here.
I'm okay.
I call you the blue Zabrak. Yeah, I know why you call me the blue Zabrak, Savage, because like I've said before, when I made my OC in the model, I took inspiration from Darth Maul's species, the
Seems I've been
Zabraks,
waiting a while.
when I made it.
Let me tend your wounds. Hiya!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I prefer to be called extra dog now. Okay, let's start by that. It's just I'm used to saying Savage because that's what you had when you came in here.
Nap time.
That's half the work. On still waters of oblivion.
Time for a shot. That hurt.
Again?
Just a little something. Think Think nothing of it.
Look lively!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Time to question your prescription!
You have my gratitude.
How familiar.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Again? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends here.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Time for a shot.
Don't worry, it's just again.
Oh, sorry, I didn't make it into your it made a surprise visit. Ah, so that's what it was, Moto. Yeah, I was wondering why it didn't why you weren't with the raid with Ren, because usually I know you go over to Ren when she starts. Explains it.
Again.
You don't look so good.
Hope you had a nice visit from her, Moto.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Need a doctor?
Yeah, we seem to be doing pretty well. It's taking a bit of time, but we're whittling down its the power.
Is that all? Hope you're prepared.
Naughty child.
Is that all?
Another journey begins.
Just in time.
That's Ren's mom, alright. Always showing up unannounced.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
Destined for oblivion.
Life can be unpredictable like that. You never know what might come up.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
You don't look so good.
Still waters of oblivion.
So you guys always have to be on your toes and watch out, because you never know when she might show up. Like, is she here?
Destined for oblivion.
Nothing doing that when I'm about to I wasn't doing it when I was about to use ultimate. Oh, yeah, I really need to heal Acheron. Sometimes she drags my dad with her. Well, it's only natural that your dad comes along sometimes.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Still waters of oblivion.
I wonder what the second phase is going to be. Is it going to be where they just fuse together?
Nap time.
Let me tend your wounds.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
He starts to swear in Russian when that happens.
Hope you're prepared. Is that all?
Need a doctor?
Another journey begins. On still waters of oblivion.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Look lively.
This ends here.
Free will, or was it fate?
Let me tend your wounds.
You have my gratitude.
Nap time.
Yeah, my Russian half comes from my dad. I expected as much since he starts swearing in Russian. I would expect that comes from his side.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Ooh, we definitely need to heal Bailu.
Just a little something.
We don't want her dying on us.
Look lively. Time to take your prescription.
Help me more careful.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good.
That'll take more than medicine.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Need a doctor?
Naughty child. Nap time.
Still waters of oblivion.
This ends here.
Damn, all three are down.
Let me tend your wounds.
In the name of Landau.
Me and Rim's mom never understand what he says.
A will forged in ice.
We do.
Never
yeah, it's
falters.
understandable if you don't know a language. If you don't know a language, it's kind of hard to know what someone is saying. Because with me, I'm only proficient when it comes to for English, and I only know a few words of Spanish.
Missing all the violence.
And when it comes to other languages, I don't know what people are saying unless I have subtitles or a translator to know what they're saying.
Time for a shot.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
But
don't worry.
So in some of the languages, the words I know in Spanish, I cannot say on stream.
Nap time.
Still waters of oblivion.
I can only speak English and Russian. I can only speak English, Russian, and of course Japanese. Well, no more. I had to speak Japanese a lot more than I would because you do live in Japan. I think if I did go to Japan, I know it would be okay because I know that English is supposed to be a second language in Japan.
We have a situation at hand.
Oh, they're almost down. This is the end.
For oblivion.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, for a second there, I thought they would be fusing together.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
You have my gratitude. Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
This is a long battle.
Again?
Is that all?
Naughty child.
Still waters of oblivion.
Is that all?
You don't look so good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Look lively.
Don't worry, it's just a screw.
I think they drunk in too much Soul Glad. That's why he keeps filling with it.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time what's in your prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Naughty child.
I can speak English, a little bit of German, Spanish, a little bit of Korean, Chinese, Russian, a little bit of Romanian, Latin, and of course Japanese. Wow, Ren, you know a lot of languages. A whole lot more than I can. Note to self, if I need help with translating something, ask for Ren.
Time for a shot. Nap time. I'm okay.
Oh no. This could be bad.
Still waters of oblivion.
Where's the doctor?
And there goes one of my healers.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, A will forged in ice.
Rin, you show off.
Never falters. This ends here.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Again.
I'm still needed. A will forged in ice never falters.
This is gonna be tough without Bailu.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. Again, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is that all?
Destined for oblivion.
That'll take more than medic. Just in time.
I don't. I said don't lose, Bluto. If I lose, it's because Bailu got defeated. That's why if I lose. Because, I mean, look at them. They're really powerful and stubborn as well. But hey, if lose, there's always a chance I can work on it again.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Another journey begins.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose this, cause I can't do any attack damage. And Gepard is down, Bailu's down, and Acheron is down, and now it leaves only Natasha.
I'm okay.
Yup, it's over. This was a tough one. That's a tough one. Yeah, I'm actually gonna end things here for the night. We will try next Saturday. Not next Saturday. That's tomorrow. I will work on this next Friday because we've been going for almost 5.5 hours, and I am getting tired and hungry, so I really need to eat. So we're gonna end things here for the night, but we are gonna be raiding somebody, so stick around because so stick around for the raid because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. So before we do, let's get the achievements. Ooh, we got a lot of achievements. Yo, we're gonna let somebody first raid, so let me take this over here. Whew. We did a lot today in Honkai Star Rail. We got through a lot, and we're getting to the, I'm pretty sure, which is the finale. It's just that we got a really tough, I'm pretty sure that's not the only boss fight. There's probably another one where we have to fight Sunday after that. And that's what I'm predicting, because this seems to be like a mini boss before actually fighting Sunday. So we need to, so I'll work on maybe leveling up the Trailblazer, leveling up his Harmony path, because that's the new path we have unlocked for him. And maybe by doing that, maybe then we can get past that part. Because they look to be weak to Harmony. So I think it would be best to probably get the Trailblazer. Ren is over here coughing up a hairball. Ren, not you coughing up a hairball. Well, let somebody for us to raid. Let me give you guys your raid messages. That is for subs. This is for non-subs. Give you a chance to copy that. If anybody would like to join the Discord, here's the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live. Any changes in my schedule. So to join the Discord, there is the link. Now, let me see. Who do we got on tonight that we can raid? Do we have anybody playing Honkai Star Rail? Oh, Lady Firestorm is on.
Back chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick while they.
Okay. They're playing Lethal Company. See, okay, Void's on. He's playing chess. Not many people are playing Honkai Star Rail, unfortunately, on my list, which is a shame because Honkai Star Rail is a lot of fun. Captain Rat. Oh, jeez. Zombies on and who to send you guys on over to? Oh, Technomancer is on. What's he playing? Oh, Technomancer is playing Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. I think I'll send you guys on over to Technomancer today, since he's playing Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, and I do. Ratchet and Clank is one of my favorite game series, so I'm gonna send you guys over to Technomancer today. Let me get that rate set up for you guys. There we go. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you'll enjoy watching me play Honkai Star Rail. We got through a lot of dialogue. There wasn't a whole lot of action, but it picked up at, closer to the end where we got a lot of action after we unlocked the new Harmony path for the Trailblazer, which I will be working on to grind up to get it to where he's at that path is up to the level like the others are. I will be working on that, and so that way we have that path to help us out, because it looks like the enemies are really weak to Harmony. So maybe I can find a way to make a combo where maybe I have Acheron and the Trailblazer doing a lot of the damage, since they seem to be weak to Nihility and Harmony. But we'll work on that next Friday. This is live stream for the week. I will be back on Monday, and it's going to be with Fallout 4. We're going to continue where our last left off and continue from there, which we are in Far Harbor at the moment. So look forward to that on Monday. And the raid's about to send you guys on over. So with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody for coming to the stream today. And thank you again, Ren, for the raid. And I'll see everybody later.